What's up, everybody? I've been working. I was in the hospital for 2 days, Monday and Tuesday. Had an infection in my foot. Antibiotics cured it. And then I was working today. I leave tomorrow, pick up in Northern California, and then I got to go to Helena, Montana. Montana. Now I gotta deliver on Monday morning in Helena, Montana, right outside of Butte or Butte, whatever you guys want to call it. Butthead, Montana.
The city closer to 380. It's a city parcel on the corner of Massey and 297. Heading miles 473. 125 at the Q with an engine mileage of 473.
So I stepped on a goat head thorn on Sunday, and Monday my foot got infected from it. Couldn't understand it. It was draining pus out of my foot from where I stepped on the thorn. So get it like this, guys. I see some messages in another live streamer's chat. There's a few people that like to hang around, but they go into other live streamers' chats and they talk shit about me. About how I make people feel unwanted, unwelcome, or I'm begging for fucking money. I ain't here to beg for fucking money. I could give a rat's fucking ass if I go live or not anymore. It's just that way. Why? Because I'm not going to pay out of my own pocket to go live. If you want me to come out here and go live, just like they do for every other fucking streamer, you guys donate. Not everybody, but people donate for other streamers to go live. Right or wrong? All I've ever heard is, oh, if you T-Dub don't even get donations, he'll still come out no matter what. Well, it don't work that way no more. And Robin Stewart, you are now banned. Run your mouth again about my wife, my moderators. Donna Allen, since we make you feel so unwelcome in our chat, you're now banned too. So when you come into my chat, you're done. There's a couple others that pop up. I'm going to pop them too when they come in. Because they want to go into other live streams, chats, and talk shit about me and my wife and my moderators. There ain't no way my moderators are talking shit about you if you can't help donate. We're not looking down on anybody that cannot help. I'm just tired of all the shit talking. You know, you're going to go into another live streamer's chat and talk shit. Problem is, there's always going to be somebody taking a screenshot and sending it to us. So we have information. We have images to back everything that's being said in other live streamers' chats. How you doing, Miss Margaret Bray? So, like I say, I'm not going to take my hard-earned money and throw it back at the live stream and go broke because everybody that wants to go in other chats and talk shit about me. So yeah, I got receipts on everybody that talks shit. I got those receipts. I got those images. I got all the text messages. So yeah, Robin Stewart, c'est la vie. What's up, David? You know, Jacob's a friend of mine. You don't think he's not going to tell me what was said in his chat? It's supposed to be hot as hell, Daryl.
I'll be back around for the beginning.
It's supposed to be hot as hell. Today in Fresno, it was already 99 degrees when I was out getting loaded. I'm doing good, Donna.
1 Henry George Charles. 1 Henry George Charles. George 327 0 X-ray. Adam 0.
Shane, what the hell are you talking about, bro? I must turn the fan on in your house. That it hit you a couple times.
That vehicle is not expired since 2022 on a 1999 Honda. The name Rastafaro out of Bakersfield.
Foot unknown direction.
You overgrown Opie Taylor looking ass. What did I get loaded with? I I picked up corrugated pipe. The big storm. That load's going to Phoenix. I loaded it for somebody else today. It's the storm drainage pipe. The big plastic rubber pipes. Tomorrow I leave. I got to go up to Northern California, pick up a loader, a tractor, and then I leave for Helena, Montana. Helena, Montana. Helene, how you pronounce it? Helena? Just Helene. Yeah, Shane, it is. I'm picking it up at some off-the-grid location, up in the hills, up by Eureka, and taking it to Helena to an off-the-grid location. The hills have eyes kind of shit.
Control 1, super above Adam. Show me out with all the other 3 and you clear the 29 one. Atlantic Mail, last of Cruz, first of Israel, second last of Aleman, DOV 10, 26, 1992, 92. You pop that traffic stop.
April 5.
Be on a unreadable plate. Be on a gray Nissan, Conwood, and Pacheco.
So that high-speed chase last night, that big black Chevy truck, man, I almost got hit by it. Yeah, I'm gonna take you guys on a road trip. You guys can go on that road trip with us.
He was left on the side of the freeway by his friend. Be on the right-hand shoulder, walking in the dirt area on the freeway. 2021 on a 2005 Nissan Utility out of Bakersfield.
Yeah, I'm gonna run the 20 all the way across, Shane. The 20 all the way across to Reno, and then right there in Yakima, Winnemucca. I'll cut up at Winnemucca and come out of through Jackpot and do Twin Falls and all that.
So 6930, go ahead. 6868. Oh, 6991 Charles, there's an alternate turnover at Owens and Flower for control line.
Control line, we're going to pull that on the bicycle.
There. 91 Charles, have fun.
There's a really good brewery in Twins Falls. Mr. Thomas, thank you for that super chat. Well, I picked the load up Saturday up around Wairika, Ukiah. Up around the Ukiah Mountains somewhere. I got to meet the guy at a certain location, and then we got to go back 40, 50 miles into the mountains. Pick that little John Deere up. And then leave for Helena, Montana. I'm not a big fan of Helena. I'm not a big fan of Montana. My cousin up there says it's still cold as shit. No, it's just a little John Deere. I could probably fit it in the bed of this pickup truck.
Okay. We have
How you doing, Mama Kathy? It is 79 degrees outside right now at 11 o'clock at night. You are going to be banned, Robin. Why? Because you went into another live stream and was talking shit about me and my moderators. So you tell me, why would you go to another live stream and talk shit about me? It was hot as hell today. Up in Fresno, I know that for a fact. You worked at the flower market today? You guys have a flower market?
Control 1 BLM 2, 1014 times 2, starting mileage 79686 to the sub.
1014.
You only watch me, and Robin, you only watch me when there's no other live streamer on. So why are you here now? There's another live streamer on. Oh, she's gone now?
We're drawing 180.
I have the screenshots, Robin. I have those receipts, though.
80549. It's 1989 GMC Sierra. Pickup, gray color, 2 plates for B-Boy. ID 21766.
I don't talk shit unless I have shit to back it up. Oh, okay. You only help out on holidays?
Controlment 24 to
27.
So my new mod that everybody's talking so much shit about, I've already read what she typed. She's not doing nothing wrong. She's not telling anybody they have to donate. She's not putting anybody down that can't donate. If you can donate, yeah, I appreciate it. If you can't, I appreciate you being here. That's all she's saying. But everybody wants, not everybody, but some want to blow shit out of proportion. But when you go into another live streamer's chat and even talk shit about anybody in my chat, that's bullshit. That's wrong. We do know that people live on limited incomes. Nobody is judged in my chats if they can or cannot donate. I lost my phone. Fudge. I gotta find my phone. If you have my phone number, call it.
Sure 1, Temple 5, Temple 3 will be en route to 2741.
I found it.
To report to attempt to contact second half.
I found it. Thank you. I found it.
Okay, good. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Has anybody got those new Android updates? Went straight to voicemail? Yeah, this new update sucks. And the night of that standoff, I was in the hospital that night. Give me a second. I gotta go water the bush. You only watch me because I'm a Raiders fan? Jeez, Daryl. That standoff they had, the standoff that they had in Oildale, where they ripped off the front of that apartment. Why is it that the scanner's always so quiet? Yeah.
Unit, check your mics. Open mic on channel 2. Unit, check your mics.
Let's see. I got hand sanitizer in here. So do you guys know those little goat head thorns? You know what I'm talking about?
Description and direction.
Station provide any.
So, when you step on them, when you step on those things, they have little, they release a little bit of poison in your body. They have poison on them.
Requesting a unit for an unknown situation.
It's weird. From what the doctor told me, when it breaks off in your foot, they release a little bit of poison into your body, and that's what caused my infection.
255, 10-5, 253, voice control in.
Transport A3.
A3.
Advise that filter unit that was previously set CT is now on my sub. They're advising negative on any request. One South 3. We're code 4.
1 South 3, I copy code 4. Clear code 33 on channel 2. Clear code 33 on channel 2. 255 unit.
3. Picture 3 is going to be California 525. 3 boy, correction, it's going to be 52538 Edward 4 on the GMC.
Situation for Hall Ambulance.
Lake Road in Upper.
Units recovering at a copy complaint of pain.
Control 1, BLS 2, switch it happen.
1 South 1, join eval. 10-4, leave out.
Do me a favor, don't talk shit no more. Don't even mention my name in other streamers. I don't want to see my name mentioned or hear about my name mentioned in other streamers' chat room.
I'll be bringing in a break from Grapevine. So, it'll, Garner, date of birth 2/22/1982.
By 10-4, I'll show you pulling in a break.
Confirming the spelling for Darby, David, Adam, Robert, boy, yellow.
Negative, it'll be David, Adam, Robert, Victor, Adam, yellow.
10-4 from there. Can you advise if your female subject has a middle name of Leanne, aside from Garner?
So you guys are going to get to see a whole lot of... You guys are going to get to see a whole lot of the Pacific Coast Highway tomorrow. The 101.
Lincoln Robert 4.
Drone 445, can you update my current 243E1 event? And south of my harvest wind.
10-4. Code 33 on channel 2, code 33 on channel 2, McKee and Harvest Wind.
Miss Lindsay, thank you for that donation to PayPal.
Lincoln Harbor 4, affirmative, not involved. Was not in pursuit. I've got 2 subjects in a vehicle that can start a traffic unit. Control 455, I'm around to back 455.
Hold on, over 4. Put a located valet 27 for her.
I'm going to leave a little later in the afternoon. I'm going to leave in enough time to where I can get up there, get a good night's sleep.
Robert 4, suspect vehicle, smoking pretty bad. We can start fire.
I'm going to leave till I get a good night's sleep. Because from there to Helena, Montana is going to be a hell of a journey. Elsie, you sent me 5. To which?
Air 1 city.
Air 1 is up.
Take a look here at the
Elsie Serta, which one did you send it to?
side of the 711 1900 Union Avenue. We had a 60-year-old black man wearing a gray sweater and gray jeans.
Yeah, I'm headed to Helena. Helena, Montana.
1 West 51, copy.
583 Charles.
Code 33 on channel 2, code 33 on channel 2, McKee and Harvest Wind.
10-4,
Valid.
3 copy. Supervisor, 80, no traffic.
Jim, thank you for that super chat.
Stop sign at Watt, no traffic, no pairs, still southbound. The black motorcycle, rider wearing shorts and a gray sweatshirt.
We got a chase.
33 channel 50. Eastbound on plan.
On plan.
Southbound turn on MLK. Speeds are 80, no traffic, no pairs.
Do our report. Confirm we can clear any additional units though.
Southbound on MLK, passing White Lane.
Shit.
E4, E6 at 22.
We're going. Southbound White Lane, approximately 70, light traffic, no pairs.
Northbound South Chester.
Son of a bitch!
Everyone can call it. Everyone on radio, motorcycle still northbound, passing visually. Speed approximately 100 miles per hour. Traffic substation.
Everyone needs to be keep approximately 100 miles per hour. No traffic.
Motorcycle stop at the red light at plans, then reconnect U-turn. Going into southwest corner. Going into South Chester.
Happy plans in South Chester. They made a U-turn and are pulling into the gas station.
Motorcycle is going to be a southwest highway stop.
That's really a normal low traffic. It's never been. My copies of air one. The Supermare was control range group. Their request.
They're 1015 at South Chester Plain.
10:15 at South Chester and Plans.
73 Charles, temporal advice.
So he stopped.
Next, driver out with with 583 Charles.
Charles. 29 is clear. It expired in January. It's a 2024 Yamaha motorcycle. Cholasa Vilas out of Bakersfield.
583 Charles. 10-4. Start 1185.
LC Serta for pizza? So how you gonna get into a 100-mile-an-hour high? How you gonna get into over 100-mile-an-hour high-speed chase and then stop?
Oh,
Air One.
Israel, Ida Sam Robert, Adam Edward Lincoln, 1026 of 92.
91 Charles, pick up the Alaska Cruise, Israel, 1026 of 92.
Control 1, R2, code 6 on a vehicle, river now. R2. 583 Charles, freight 757 368. Charles, they want to code 6 at 320 Clark on the equator for flight. Pointing 00382 George Street.
Fingers on site, Charles. Officer Dale, Charge 250, 2800.
That would have been nice if you would have kept going southbound on Union. I'd have caught him.
California 6 North.
The substance subject Ford out of Bakersfield.
Like this truck here. If you was to steal this truck from me, you better take my cell phone with it. Because of the fact that if you don't take my cell phone, I can shut the truck down and lock you in it.
Anyone, Charles, Bakersfield? 91 Charles. I located a possible match on an index number when you're clear.
Yeah, I can track this truck.
91 Charles, it's showing an address off of Flower Street, no identifying information. The 27 is several revocations. There's several suspensions listed as well. There's 4 priors for 23152 and court probation terms for DUI through 2027.
Let me check. Which app did you send it to, Elsie?
I'm on Charles, this one.
It's 10 for code 1.
Miss Elsie, thank you for that $5 to cash out. I just got it.
Charles, game 144.
144.
It's called this truck has
1 Metro 1.
OnStar and these new Chevy trucks. They have they run. It's the My Chevy app. I could start this truck. I could lock this truck out. I could do everything with this truck on my cell phone.
Everybody Charles, sir?
R2, code 4 will be on that.
To the My Chevy app.
Medical, 1700 Mount Vernon Avenue. First subject, Victor. Back male born in 1999 with facial hair, unknown clothing. Expressed he was homicidal and suicidal, fled unknown time frame. Last seen at 2250 hours, subject to transient.
So the party were always used to elevated boundaries for a Honda Accord.
Control on R2, put a 2729-2.
Today, okay?
Heart 2.
Heart 2, go ahead.
White female, last of phonetically Paul Ocean, Lincoln Adam Noah Charles Ocean. First of Isabella, DOB 93-2001-01, break per second.
Yeah, OnStar can track it, shut it off, but with the app that I have,
Last of
I can do the
Azurdia,
same thing.
Adam, Zebra Union, Robert, David, Ida, Adam. First of Andrew, DOB 7/21/1993-93. Nearby is probation parole. California 7 Victor Henry Boyce 581 on all Lexus. Robertson traffic. 583 Charles. Can you send the return statement, please?
When when I'm on the road and my wife is driving it, and she only puts $5 in the gas tank, I set the alarm off on it.
Assigned 9 Boy Edward Henry 739.
I set off the alarm so she has to put more gas in it.
Check. Oh, temperature.
Then I'm riding their 27 here in BC. They are showing no endorsement for a motorcycle.
Margaret, you can't pull up the donation links?
Yes, rate at 1015. Can you start case number and 29 subject, please? Progress 3215 Chester Avenue, the Tower Motel, room 119. Second house, first of Jade, red, white Lexus, unknown license plate, park in the parking lot. North King, Bernard.
There are multiple units and rateable.
Air Watch, copy 79722 North 3, white Chevy.
I gotta go in here and grab a pack of cigarettes.
Union and Watts. Correction. Affirmative 79722 Nora 3. 10-4. No stops expired to 2000 Chevrolet. Out of Ventura. Yeah, side now left of Martinez, first of Ricardo, CB 1020 till 303. Evacuation call.
Everybody for child setting 189 PSC flight around current medical. Your time is 2323. 5 Jump first.
Let me check PayPal. Try it now, Miss Margaret.
Charles, I have a 1039 for KNR for the flatbed approximately 10 ago. Information.
Yeah, the Circle K is already up and running.
Show broadcasting 23103 northbound 99 from 223, a white Honda Civic, unknown 28, swerving in and out of lane.
That's weird. Somebody just sent me a PayPal.
So that's 11, I'll be 98.
That's 11 to 98. Show broadcasting additional 23103, approximately 10 ago, northbound 99, just south of Whistler for a white BMW over 100 with no headlights or taillights activated. Northbound 99, south of Whistler.
Continue to State 308 East Pacheco. However, that
Address is on the map for Google. It's just northwest of the 340.
All right, I'll be right back.
Two 45 10 4.
1039 West 58 Fleet, approximately 5 adults. Do you want something?
Charles, you're ending 189. Your time 2326. 584 Charles. For that, I may subject to this call to information.
One Metro 3.
Lake and Williams. Respond for a suspicious person, King and Kentucky Street, for a black male wearing a gray hooded sweater and blue jeans, in company of a white or Hispanic female wearing a light blue dress. Previously setting items on fire, however, no active 904, waving on an object with a firearm. Control 1 Metro 5, rolling 29 on Arizona plate. Charles William Davis, 9755 on a Kia.
Copy, King in Kentucky.
The sub on the 2025 Kia Soul Arizona.
So,
97 Laredo, ending 226.
No stops expired out of February on a 2014 Lexus local. Metro 5 truck stop.
Metro 5.
California temporary David Edwards 68 Lincoln 13 on the Infinity Airport and State.
Rest up 65 February of 2025 2010 Infinity out of Inglewood.
Denver. Hold on, because on a bus with William Lincoln.
145 customer.
Copy UTL and subjects in the area. Respond for a 415 fight, 3300. 3300 Real Mirada Drive on the east side of the parking lot. Hispanic male, black shirt, limping, obsession of an unknown object, possible knife versus two black males with bats. They copy King and L. Cross going to be just west of on State.
Metro 5 sorry.
East 52, can you respond with 1 Metro 3? Copy. 1 Metro 4, 1 Metro 3 around Kansas City, correct? Units are covering 1 Metro 4. 4 around with 1 Metro 3, 10-8. Metro 4, I copy, you're en route. Additional unit with traffic. 1 Hill 4, 1096, myself and 1 Hill 5 will be around to last. 26049, yellow 2. On a black pickup truck. North and Airport. 4, 10 4. 1 Metro 4. 10-8. Correction, 821.
10-4. But at Bakersfield, it does show to have one loss, just full of plate. Front plate was missing from a G2 recovery.
There. Local 5 code 4,
5 so far.
Unit 1 code 4 switching to 3. Unit 1 10 4. Anybody?
So 11, if you could just confirm it's code 4 for anyone criminal history.
Martinez, George Adam Robert Charles Ida Adam, Mary Adam Robert Tom Ida Nora Edward Zebra, first of Juan, common spelling, year of birth 1985, Cal ID is Y yellow 9536011. Check probation parole.
Frank?
Native Hernandez with a H. Henry.
Where's Lamb?
2024 Yamaha R7 Robert 7 motorcycle black and color, no plate. Plate is 2641092 for P-Ball. ID is 21632.
Sounds like a BS 2024 Yamaha R7 motorcycle black and color, no plate for P-Ball. Your ID 21632 and Adam 17756.
All that brings me back last 4 minutes.
One 134.
Step on, good one.
Terrific, step one.
1, North 1, code 4, 4.5.
Go on, code 4.
Metro 4. 4. Also at 415 verbal, 804 number 11th Street, unit Adam 3. Second up will be the roommate. Older white male wearing a gray polo and blue jeans, section B.
Okay, go ahead.
William 1313366. Lonzo, Sandoval, solid.
6
Door baseball bats and hurt someone. Stating put the knife away.
2 buff up to 400.
That's far so far.
145 Adam, 115.
12 Adam, so far.
Advising 1229, A1, A1.
All right.
And there.
Miss Robin Timberlake, thank you for that donation while I was inside the store. I had to go get rid of a load myself. Woo.
Control 1, North 580. Can you show me 10 7, please?
Just watching stuff.
Man,
Contact with you on the east plot. What was code 4? 1 L4, copy. Code 4. In contact with the east parking lot.
some lady in there had her and her 6 kids. Had her 6 kids in there with her and was bitching about her cost was $40 for some food. And she was bitching about it, that $40 off of her food stamp card, while the guy behind her was like, bitch, that's your food stamp card, don't worry about it. And the kid's like, my mom works hard for this money. Okay, she works real hard, helping you all out every 9 months. I guess pumping one of you guys out every 9 months is working hard. She didn't like that.
Pursuant to 3501 Plans Road, Unit 272, suspicious people, approximately 4, 2 white males, 1 Hispanic male, and 1 black male, seen knocking on doors, currently in the parking lot, standing next to a white Lincoln Town car on a license plate. Our people believe that they're associated
Michael,
with multiple 212.
I have no idea how hard it is being a cop. I'm not a cop.
Can we get an ET for the 1185?
Okay. Sir?
Air 1, Control 2, Channel 2. Air 1.
Air 1, can you respond with 1 Central 4 to 3501 Plans Road, main cross of Weibel and Plans in the complex? RP advised 4 subjects, 2 white males, 1 Hispanic male, and 1 black male, knocking on doors, currently in the parking lot, standing next to a white Lincoln Town car. They're possibly associated with 459 and 212.5.
Oh, associated with that breaking and entering. At Weibel and Plans, at those 2-story apartments.
79633, Toledo.
Control 1, Control, code 601 in the 3400 block of McCray, code 4.
Copy, code 6. Five, 10, 8.
Map 5, 10, 8. 1 South 3, in route to 1 South 1 for N2 show up, 1110 14F, starting mileage 0.
310-4, 2339. Metro 5 confirming code 4? That's fine. Anyone, Charles? 90, you and Charles, I have a match for your criminal history. I'm writing here. Met 5, 6, 1, can you check the one? Met 5.
What is the point of slamming a truck and then lifting the front end a little bit, just enough to where the headlights want to poke up in the air?
Friday parking lot airport.
We just dispatched about 47 to outside by on your first day. Interview road and how you
2017 Hyundai 4-door out of Bakersfield.
Hello, Donna. Yeah, Air One's headed to Weibel and Plant.
South 397, 2342.
Any mileage, 0.5.
That's fine.
Anyone around to 596.
4459 Red Oscar on Red South.
Control 1, North David 1, drop stop.
Anyone good?
6 King
Check
John
PayPal.
George 247 on a Honda Civic, Pond and Casey.
Checking it now.
On the Casey.
Miss Margaret, thank you for that donation to PayPal.
Doesn't matter, Honda 4-door out of Oceanside.
North David 1, copy.
Affirmative, medical aid is not needed. Yep.
What's going on at Weibel and Plans is a bunch of males, black and Hispanic males, are walking around the apartments trying to break into apartments. Beak, thank you for that super chat. You know the worst diet in the hospital to be on? Well, it could have been worse. It's not. I wasn't on a list.
180 and 1148 information.
Those constant carb diets.
2345.
1.3. Backing around to the residence with 11014. Starting mileage 0.
2345.
Constant carb.
Air 1 negative. RP called in a disconnected cell phone. We're unable to call back. North 1, I'll show you the date.
Well, 10-8 for Air 1.
Any patrol that can be here. Toronto, Midwest Meredith Drive. To drop off property, beginning mileage 119. 5, your time
2 will be living.
They just cleared this call. They left.
Central 4.
Yellow 4876108. Prospect Cortez. Russell Platt, Southview.
North 1, if still in the central, can you respond to the suspicious vehicle?
I'm in your neighborhood?
Vehicles in the parking lot of the Mata and 828 Railroad. A red, older model compact SUV with silver trimming, possibly a Forester.
1 North 1, copy.
$23.47. I know someplace at Lower.
Yeah. Me and hospital food don't get along. They say constant carb. I say DoorDash. And I mean it. You put me on a diet, I'm putting myself on a DoorDash diet.
One more 5 traffic stop on a Mitsubishi with no plates. Via the McDonald's, Northwest and Robert. Last stop is 145.
2349.
So it works out in my favor.
Bakersfield, 580 Metro. We'll be in Rattler, beginning to
In Rattler, beginning to airtime 2349.
Well, thank you guys for reminding me. I gotta get gas if we're gonna want a long pursuit.
24, 1800 West Lane for an audible 4592 business.
There ain't gonna be no long pursuit in this truck.
1 standing by.
Stand by that line.
That's okay.
Other traffic.
Maintainers activation is the left front motion. 2 copy, California.
And the Pepsi Minis? Really? You're gonna bring a big guy a Pepsi Mini? In a little mini can? Like, what do you expect me to do with that?
Temple response for a priority check to welfare of the valley, 2700 White Lane, room 183. I'll be requested medically to pump transfer advice for friend 50s. Is bleeding from the neck, possible suicide attempt. That's your 4 copy. 1's on 310 route to left.
Control 96 for guide.
It's contingent to be medical aid only.
You're gonna give me a 1-sip can?
Hang on, 10 control.
Single 10.
Information unknown if related. We're taking a call. Suspicious circle of female heard screaming near 119 and South Enos Lane, just north of.
Yeah, I seen that. The meth pipe raccoon. The methed up raccoon. I seen that one. Now that was some funny shit right there. That was a methed up situation.
And the female correction, the RP advising occurred approximately 10 ago behind the
Marijuana, can you start towards the top area? The top units are working suspicious missing person. They're attempting to locate her in the area where her phone's being dead. We're now receiving a call in the area from a female that's screaming near the aqueduct. It'll be near 119 and Enos.
Chewy the tweaker raccoon.
I want to route switch to the west. Control 5, put out 293.
And I had a roommate in my room, right? All he wanted to do was fight over the stupid TV.
Go ahead.
Control 1 on West Ventura, be around 2 to 10
I was watching TV. I was in the room by myself first, right? I had the room all to myself. And then they finally brought me a roommate. I was watching a TV show. Andy Griffith. I don't know why. I was watching the Andy Griffith TV show, the Andy Griffith show. Well, he come in there. He put it on. He turned the TV as soon as he got comfortable. He turned the TV to a Mexican station.
Edward Sam Henry Adams, date of birth 3/31/1995, 9/5.
He turned the TV to a Mexican station and then got on the phone talking English. And then turned the volume all the way up on Mexican, on Telemundo. I asked him what the hell. He goes, I don't speak English, but I'm like, bro, you're on the phone talking English.
Attention Westside units. All traffic is now on channel 1 until 0600. Attention Westside units. All traffic is now on channel 1 until 0600 hours. Central Station.
No further.
Hopefully that's unreadable.
So how you gonna talk English on the cell phone, on your phone, but want to watch Mexican TV as loud as it could possibly go, to where my speaker, and if I turned it down, he would turn it back up. So yesterday, when I got pissed off enough, I got up and walked out of the hospital. I signed myself out, so I didn't end up in jail. Because I was ready to whoop his ass. So when he done all that with the TV, I put some Walk On by Pantera as loud as my phone speaker would go. So he would call the nurse to tell the nurse to tell me to turn down my music. So yeah, I got pretty mad yesterday about the shit, so I got up and walked out of the hospital.
Control on, thanks, extra stop. California 7, Union, John King 910 on a whiteboard, 245 Road, and Alpino.
There's no park in South Pine. Doesn't stop current, 714 forward at a free spark.
117 Southwest, it's top POD for control 119 and Enos.
Still 4 Adam, clear that
119 and Enos, lane. Control 1's working a missing person in the area. There's also a suspicious circumstance with an X-ray screaming near the canal in distress. Control 1 is requesting PHP assisting with this search. They're almost 97 and they're also starting here.
I already had my last dose of antibiotics, so I was fine to walk out.
Control 101.
Go ahead.
Confirm TAC Unit 1 to check the area of the coordinates in the call, or wanting to go check the area near the aqueduct behind the golf course.
Area behind the aqueduct. Correction, behind the golf course at the aqueduct.
And it was funny, the first 24 hours in the hospital, I laid on a damn gurney in the ER. My first 24 hours in. And then they bring me a bill, my estimated ER bill.
Reporting 60, 460, 1051, and 29,801 with certain terms. Report 86, narcotics, personal weapon, 27 is suspended with good service. Second subject last advice.
Before I even got admitted,
for 496 with the same search terms as email has. Last subject left the bond, no stops on formal probation for attempt to 12.5 feet Charles, also same search terms as the other two.
before I even got admitted to the hospital, son of a bitch. So before I even got admitted to the hospital, I already owed $16,000.
Go ahead.
Metro 5 with 145. Zebra. Second last name of Munoz with a Z Zebra. First of Jose. Date of birth is 12/04/1995.
What's your name?
Control 1445 Council, point out my subject for fire.
1 Louis 1222 at 7600 Wharton Avenue, across the San Gorgonio. RP is advising between two subjects, one Hispanic male HPD, 7600 Wharton Avenue.
Both units got to be en route from Marvin.
And then they're like, how you want to pay this bill? Well, bill me. Just send me the bill in the mail. I'll get right on it.
Control 1, Take 10. RP is advising that the location would be behind the golf course. There's a spot that people fish, and that he heard the screams coming from that area.
Attentive for.
Tango 10, West Ham 2, do you advise a direction? Control 24, 10-7. 23.
Airline 1097 here. I'll be checking Golf Course Road westbound towards the golf course.
Search westbound.
So they're looking for a missing person out at the canal where they're fishing, where they fish at, behind Buena Vista and the golf course.
Advise on a 4592 vehicle. It's been holding for several 4100 East Frontage Lane. There's a
The
surveillance company.
location would be on the intersection of Mr. Lynn Lane and Golf Course Road. It would be north of the Aqueduct.
Good. So there's also no stops. He's not any firearms. He does have an arson sign coming out of DP Boland Park, $35,000 for DUI.
What's down? 210-4.
Okay, well, can you confirm it? Can you respond with units to 2700 White Lane at the Blanco for 183?
Control, they're ready for a stop 65 north of James. Any mileage is 132.
My wife is in chat.
Control.
205.
Be advised if your subject has a middle name of Unwin.
Big scope 102, 931. Control 1, Tango 10. The RP advised that this could be possible. I'll be 1098, I could put them back on top.
had a high-speed chase earlier. Dude on a motorcycle, but he pulled over. How you gonna start running from the cop over 100 miles an hour and then stop? Explain that. I didn't see you behind me. Yeah, okay, fool.
Hey, Charles, second route, Laredo.
Next stop. He's trying to be out of. He's trying to be on PRCS out of LA County for PC 459, unknown on any search.
I'd go for a shopping cart chase right now. Shit.
Can I tell him 558 all the time?
First and 1613, Fairview Road.
Before we copy the update, we'll be back around.
10-4.
Current is around to the 921.
Yeah.
You know the only good thing about being in the hospital? The only good part about being in the hospital was
Current is 1097 the area.
Thanks, John.
morphine. Oh yeah, and a nurse in scrubs. Oh. I tried to get my wife to wear some scrubs, but she won't wear them.
Control 445, I'm going to be 1061 Laredo.
There's no action on White Lane. They're at the Blanco, room 183. They're sending a Met unit. But the morphine was the best part of the hospital stay.
Any mileage is 135.
I don't know how long the standoff in Oildale went. I was in the hospital.
So far, UTL on Golf Course Road, about a couple hundred yards west of Mifflin. There's a parking lot. There's one car there, and there's two subjects fishing on the aqueduct. Other than that, you see any subjects that seem distressed. I don't know if the deputy wants to make contact with these subjects, see if they heard any female screaming.
I kept getting phone calls. Ain't you gonna go to the standoff? I'm like, what do you want me to do? Jump out of the hospital gurney, out of the ER, and wheel myself over there on the gurney? On a wheelchair? It'll take me 12 hours to get there in the wheelchair. The hell?
Control 1 to go take clip plate.
Can I check that?
9 Edward Zebra, Edward 564 on the white Honda.
Yes, subscribing 2019 Honda out of Porterville.
Like my foot was swollen from an infection from a damn goat head sticker, from a goat head thorn, from the poison of it. It got infected. I had to go get antibiotics. You know, maybe it wouldn't have hurt because of the morphine I was on, but still.
Hopefully Monterey and Leo, copy 40 9, Charlotte with David George, 934, on a great deal.
Detective 60.
It's gonna be a Honda, it's not a Toyota.
It's going to be a Hyundai.
Control 187. We're 97 at the Aqueduct.
117, 500, John Ball, fire.
Yes, summer is coming.
Subject advised that
I
it was
felt it
possibly
today.
Found, they're not 100% sure, but it was west of my GPS location.
I felt summer is coming today.
Sorry, I'm looking at control one. Bringing off the Golf Course Road.
The 4. Possibly the second one will be additional 4 Mary Nora 2115 Edward 002660.
They did advise that they did something, but are unsure.
636 on Lost Alleyway.
It's Laredo.
And snow stops expired as of 2023, 50,005 species utility. You had a Bakersfield to a Brian Estrada.
Possibly animal.
1776 Johnson for possibly an animal.
Air 10 GTL along Golf Course Road west to 119 and also I checked the parking lot of the golf course. Do you tell any subjects? Is there anywhere else? I think I get this light for me to search.
Thank you, advice.
Chopper, single thing.
Everyone's requesting now if you have any additional areas you'd like him to check. He was UTL west of 119 on Golf Course Road and the parking lot of the golf course.
Negative, everyone's clear.
What the hell?
For everyone, I should take.
10-8,
Clear 563. Further remarks.
We're gonna stage for a minute. Out in the bush. So,
And the time?
8606.
415 music 920 barrel. And which way?
12, there's not your chart.
There's that request in the Central 18 Dunlap Street. Dimensions for Victor Taylor.
No, it's one copy.
Control 137. Show me
I'm not
around.
gonna get gas here for $4.30 a gallon.
7 around.
They got other gas stations at $4.09 a gallon.
That's one that's not available.
Negative.
I still got
Available traffic unit for...
It says I could do 41 miles. I'm being like my wife. I could do 41 miles on what gas I have right now.
506 Charles 98. Traffic.
You know how women think the gas gauge works in a car? Well, there's that much gas. It says fuel range 41 miles. I'm gonna be like my wife tonight. Then I'm gonna put $5 in it and tell her, here.
Storm 10 today, around 134.
Control 144.
Who's got a wife that does that? They take their finger It's got their two fingers and they put them together. It's got that much on the line.
I contacted the RP down on Enofin 119.
I'll check with the original RP at the Shell on South Innocent 119.
10-4.
Paco, you got a wife that does that too? Margaret, you do that? Jeez. And then you look at the fill range. It's got 41 miles on it.
C-1097 tag 591.
You've never said that to your hubby, Karen? You know, I was going to mess with my wife, but this truck has a digital gas gauge on it. So I can't put something in there to hold the gas gauge at a half a tank. Kind of hard to put something in there to hold a digital gas gauge at any. You used to let the gas... Terry, I've never been one to let the... I never did like seeing the gas light come on. It's already bugging me right now that I'm doing what I'm doing. My OCD's kicking in already.
California 9, David Henry Edward 158 on a black sedan, Fairfax and Azalea.
Suspect expired December 2024 on a 2012 Honda Utility at a Bakersfield. Confirm you're on a sedan.
Different Honda SUV.
That is true, Karen. I've never been that way when I come out, because you never know when you're going to get that last minute high speed chase. You never know. God. Where you at? We're at in Oildale. Right here at the Arco. Yeah. I was running for that motorcycle chase and the fucker quit. I didn't hear the call you're on in Oildale right now. No. Just cut your finger and sign it. What? You're gonna lick it? That's kind of gay, bro. Well, they got a bunch of hookers in Oildale now. Did they give you a 1099 to sign for them? A 1099 or a W-2? Yeah. Because you don't follow me, asshole. For 10 years. Oh. Hey, ban somebody for me out of your chat. Robin Stewart. Because they were talking shit about me in your chat. Huh? The other night. We got screenshots. I'll send them to you. Alright. 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 Alright, brother. Look. Oh! Yeah. You talk shit about me in one of my buddies' chats. You get banned on theirs and mine.
Control 1, Current 7, can you take me to 930?
You like how that works?
There are no units in the area. Confirm the cross with Whiteley.
Back from the ones of
It's a 510-4. shows to be in the city. Airline, can you confirm exactly where they are?
Yes, there's going to be railroad track. Approximately 1 mile west of Buena Vista Road.
And for I'll show you around. Airline, if you could also advise Control 1, that's all their area heading eastbound.
Yeah, once I leave this call, we're headed to an oil dale. I'll go to the oil dale fast trap. Now I gotta get gas.
Everyone fully agrees it's better to make access off the Talon and White Lane or come off the Prince. The vehicle is northbound on a dirt road going towards your neighborhood on the west dead end of me. So if you probably best access is going to be off of me. I'm running around the Motor River and Campenburg.
I don't know how women do it.
415 around from all the news.
Check PayPal.
Ford Northbound today is based on Wood Valley 3 available. 1801 Julian Avenue, apartment 25 B Boy for an 82-year-old male. Who's out of staff?
Miss Paulina Flynn, thank you for that donation to PayPal.
Hey, from my advice, there went to advice Control 2 on our channel.
For 1 single payment, also beyond the 15 will be by 1 to 96, so you know it's lost extended from later.
455.
Miss Bobby Rogers, thank you for that donation to Cash App.
Certificate deal. Walking eastbound Hispanic House 35 to 40, white shirt, black pants. Looking under vehicle.
I said, I don't know how you can let a car get so low on gas and think $5 to get you all across America and back. Yo, what's up, Jake?
Hey, you going after that call for
Are you going? Well, I'm right here where you're at now. You put a sticker on my truck, I'm gonna piss on yours. I'm piss on your little Jeep. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Doing you think start clear to White Lane and Allen. Attempt contact with the possible 1047 suspects from the train.
I'm staying away from you.
West of this location, April 6 on the vehicle.
What?
Working their way eastbound to White Lane and Allen. Control 1, 2.5 Adam. Do you need 3 zones to respond to the Air 1 traffic?
You like that? Huh?
Over 3, all advise to Air 1, just advise Control 2 on their channel.
Copy.
You like that?
Well, you can do it back to the cops and they do it to you.
Yeah.
You do that to them or not?
West Dirt Road
I have.
of White Lane. They're working their way eastbound towards White Lane and Allen.
They're way out there.
Yeah. They're in the farmer's fields. I said no.
By those new houses, that new housing tract. I gotta go to the fast trip.
Why?
I gotta put gas.
Working their way to White Lane and South Allen. Possible 1047 from the railroad. Subject seen in a rolling sedan occupied by 3.
So this call's cleared.
Everyone, pull those 3. I'm at Ming and Allen. Confirm access.
You like that though, huh? Are they that bright?
They're making their way towards
Huh?
White Lane and Allen. They couldn't get north to me. And we're coming in. Stand by up here.
I gotta go get gas real quick while we're heading to Dell.
Stand by at White Lane and Allen. That's where they're going to come out. Yeah, where I'm southbound now.
Could you advise that vehicle description?
It's going to be a maroon sedan. Occupied by at least 3. Call it Sam Tennis in the area. The station's fine.
Calling with the Metro 5 in case the truck doesn't arrive. I'm on me and Sky now.
And for that route.
Sounds like somebody was who used to sing that song, "Do Make a Little Love, Get Down Tonight"? Isn't that the Bee Gees? Sounds like they were out there listening to the Bee
Well, they
Gees.
figure when they're about
Air
75
One
yards
caught 'em.
from Allen.
Instead respond to check Walker 1908 Missionary Street, room 215. Possible 908.
Message you, Bobby.
It wasn't. It was Casey and the Sunshine Band.
Copy.
My bad.
William John David 761 on a Chevy. Occupied by at least 3.
Vehicle no stop. Expired September 2024, or 2007 Chevrolet in a Bakersfield.
Metro 5, I'll start code to further.
Truck at least negative on code.
Copy.
Oops. Snatched it first. Hang on.
Peking 1022. Bye. 935, advise code 4, I'll be 10-6 for a few.
10-4.
I'll be 10-8.
I want to copy today.
West 51, 287, correction, 1 West 51, 287 here. Everyone. On a 3, this is the southwest of the intersection, this is their still.
Station 5, Metro 5, I'll straight train. Does the dirt field? King of 7.
Do we have any priors with the missing person in 1021?
10 minutes, 7.
0137, copy now, call.
East Greenwich Lane. He went to pick up a 627 at friend, and he left the vehicle out there. Sorry, yeah, I didn't see him taking the train, but when they were dressed and walking around the train, I was thinking they're possibly, probably attempting entry.
All right.
Therefore, yeah, if you don't got anything, man, I appreciate you coming out and making this up.
On TW Live.
Yeah, bro, thank you.
Did you confirm there's a control to unit typhoon?
Affirmative.
One West 51, copy 5 William, John David.
Another one bites the dust.
Chevrolet Cobalt, or any color.
10-4.
It says wait, stupid.
51, no stop. Express 2024, 2007 Chevrolet Cobalt. Answer all. One Valley 1. Respond for a 450 verbal 4920 Centaur Street between roommates. Affirmative. There's a call for service 440 from 1500 hours in state.
Can you add that to the call text?
Affirmative.
I'll attempt to recontact.
Air 1, 10-8. Right now, we were going to head to that call way out off of White Lane and Allen, but Air 1 just went 10-8.
It was going around to 602. Okay. Valley 3.
One Valley 3.
Fire, there's a fire next to the tracks just north of East Castaloma and South Union. The fire is going to be on the southwest side of the track. West side. Good fire. Number?
440, we're having North David White 1021 for a disposition.
What is the spring fair, Teresa? We spring through spring into summer already. Shit, I went to Fresno today. Almost ran over a couple bulldogs. I'm not talking about the furry ones.
Control 1B1 to 1050 and mileage 79685.
Yeah, I'm to 1050.
So 107, close to anything for my correct campus.
How you doing, Miss Bama
Thank you,
Grounds?
sir. Goodbye.
North JCM1, show me out at 2103 Young.
There's Young.
Well, this weekend I'm leaving. Tomorrow I gotta leave. So once I leave tomorrow, you guys are gonna get to see a bunch of Northern California. I gotta go up to Ukiah, Humboldt County.
Last minute, turn you to aesthetic.
Current 7 code 4.
7 code 4.
You're in Bakersfield right now? That's why you're still awake.
Guardian receiving a pick of a 14-year-old. Came back from a field trip. To start towards the west side. She's going to be combative with school officials. Copy. Confirm 1 East 51 to 10-1.
3 Central 20.
3 Central 20.
Hey, man, can you log off badge number 1456, please?
10-4. Confirm you're still 10-6 on your turn on Moss Park, or are you 10-6, 10-60 back?
Badge 6 working will be 10-6 on that call. 4 unit will be logged off.
10-4. One Valley Working for information. You answers the Guardian and her cell phone number has been added to the call with that specific contact. Figure out why she won't speak with you and all of.
We can come in at 415.
Can follow up by the back.
Okay.
Advise Metro 5 MDC for notable.
Oh, show officer Alfred at 1015. Take a key to the police. Control King Powell here on the last. You cancel Metro 5.
I'm expecting. Metro 2.
Metro 2, medical state, you can cancel. Control 1, Temple 3, traffic on.
Negative on 901H.
Gonna be California 9.
Negative on 918.
On Great Mitsubishi, South Curry, Watch Court.
41 Valley 128.
Fire. Fire. Ooh. Where's my pink slip at, fool?
443, showing attention.
No.
The ant flag. Unable to leave a voicemail.
The vehicle's messed up current southern turn.
I'll sign your name on it.
Lancaster.
Yeah, we're gonna watch the fire hose.
You would watch the fire hose.
That's what you're watching.
Yeah, I'd rather you put that thing in your name than not, so that's good. I just don't got no pens.
Man, the dad's gone live without pins even? I figured you'd have a whole bunch of shit like that made.
TW cries with no pens.
I have pins, but I don't have them on me.
I got pens.
I actually got DW Live's pins.
DW?
TW Live's pins.
TW cries pens.
Yeah.
TW cries. All because he didn't get no cuddles from Dad's Gone Live.
I don't care. Hang on, I'll show you
Oh,
guys.
dude, I'm trying to think of something.
Back on. There you guys go.
Travis is asking me for my phone number because he's trying to take me on a date.
I already have your phone number.
Circumstance, northbound 99 from California, last seen exiting at California for a black Honda Accord that had an X-ray in the back
Oh, you
seat
see
that
that?
appeared to be hitting
I
the
don't know.
window.
Tomorrow I gotta go to Ukiah,
And asking to
pick up a little John Deere, and head for Helena, Montana.
In the direction where
Helena, Montana. Deliver it Monday. Then Dad head back to Oakland, pick up a container in Oakland, and shoot for Salt Lake City with it. There's 3 of them I got to do next week. 3 container loads.
February of 2024, 2002 Chevrolet.
Damn, there's a whole group down there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Big old campsite. Damn.
Well, we know where you're gonna start headed to feed the homeless.
No, I ain't driving down these roads with this little car. Crazy.
Metro 3.
If I had my big Jeep, maybe, but I'm not trying to.
Copy paper plate.
Good night, Miss Cindy.
These little street tires get pop.
1 black GMC.
Alright, I'm getting back in my car.
Where you headed to next?
I don't know. Probably to bed. I've been out since like 6:30.
Why? Why are you making all that big money?
Oh yeah, totally.
You got Mr. Deep Pockets over here now.
That's why I'm driving a little Jeep Compass and you have a high country
I'm going
Chevy.
to play it.
Really?
37908
Yeah.
Metro 3.
But you got that big old Ford.
That Ford costs less than all these tires on this truck cost.
Jesus.
I got that truck for $5,000.
I got my 3500, my 2013 3500 sitting at the house right now. My Dodge.
And you're calling me money bags?
My Dodge.
And you're calling me money bags?
My Dodge over there at the house.
I'm gonna go flip your nipples or something.
Huh?
I'm gonna flip your nipples or something. That's gonna be a punishment. You're live, so I can't say nothing stupid. Normally I'd say some smart ass shit.
I gotta go a couple months and look at a new one.
I'm not making a lot of money, but what I am making is memories of my wife and kids.
Number 3, no
And,
subs, negative probation, 27.
Did you like that bighorn?
What are you talking about?
That camper?
Oh, I love it. I love it, dude. I gotta fix a bunch of small stuff, but it's like $10 here, $50 here, you know?
$100 there.
Well, I haven't had anything that costs $100 yet that needs to be fixed. But the most expensive I spent was $50.
That water pump was only $50?
It was 67, I think, so $70. And I
I'm
bought
taking the hot water heater out of that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch it out to a.
I'm glad that Weekend Warrior's working out for you, bro.
I'm switching it out to a tankless,
That's good.
so it lasts longer.
Yeah.
That 10 minutes in the shower ain't no fun.
I mean, it did fine for me, but I didn't take long showers. I was always camping. I just wanted to show myself so I can kick on some shorts, go sit by the campfire and drink some beer, roast a marshmallow.
But now you just can't haul your Jeep.
I know, that's what sucks. That fucking trailer was heavy with that Jeep in it. But that fifth wheel dry weight's 11,000. Fully loaded at 16.
Yeah.
So the fifth wheel's heavier, but it hauls better because it's a fifth wheel.
Yeah. Behind this truck, that Weekend Warrior pulls nice.
If I had a high country, it'd be towing nice too.
79 California.
Fucker.
2018 and 19 Black Honda Accord with tinted windows, XB California Avenue.
I ain't gonna lie, I mean, I'm happy for you, but I'm a little bit jealous. I want one of these.
Control to broadcasting.
I want a truck with the name of the truck right here in the seats.
2018 and
Says High Country?
19 Black
Oh, yeah.
Honda Accord with tinted windows, XB
I don't know if it has it on the back.
Alright, I gotta go.
It does.
911 control to clear.
Hey, it even has it on the floor mats.
Yeah? Okay.
Even right here on the dashboard.
Hey. You're driving it, so that's all I gotta say about it.
Control 415 verbal control 415 room 1621 Candace Avenue.
So you know somebody else there before 44 Christie.
Everyone's at the hangar.
Control 145 on 129.
Yeah, he'd been out since 6:30 last night. Jacob's trying to run my old hours.
North Indian Street.
That's where I'm talking about. I'm going to 2015 GX4 to Atlanta Beach. So.
Jacob over there trying to run my old hours of the live stream. What's up with that?
739 KNR.
Control on Rush 4. We'll be making announcements there in the backyard. Go there.
Copy is clearing 430.
Control Lee. Units code 4. Residence clear.
Yeah, he got a nice fifth wheel for $5,000. 3 slide outs.
Control 1, Lily 12, roll 129.
Ooh, he got him some flashy lights.
Control 1, Lily 12, roll 129.
He trying to get away from me. He trying.
Control 1, Lily 7. Control 1, Lily 7. Radio check. Control profile for information. Dispatch on answer the radio on west.
Sorry, you know what traffic? Stand flag. Oh.
Robert, 075.
He's gonna go down B Street. Ooh. He's gonna go to B
William
Street.
Charles Robert 075, return to the sub-tractor.
Correction means 5 William George Robert 075.
I gotta go right here and
Subsequent 2017 at Bakersfield.
showing 3.5. Did you start medical aid? Homeowner appears to be passed out and is unresponsive to our sirens.
Control 1, Louis 7, radio check.
You're attentive.
Louis 7, cop. Continue to be in the area of the 3 zone call. You put it 10 anytime.
So far.
Control on 3.5, you get 1072 medical.
Oh.
Hey. I need to get about a month away from my wife. She gets annoying after a while. Especially in an RV, too close. Jesus. The hookers are out. It's a warm night. The hookers are on the prowl. Hooking and booking.
Let's help you, Brian. Show me your route to 1 Valley Warning Translate.
It works.
My dad's doing all right. Yeah, Tuna Town. What can I get for like $10? Anything you want.
Control 1, Louis, trying to get your contact with John Warner. Code 4.
That's a toothpick right there. Jesus. Look, she got more miles on her than a damn diesel truck. Hey.
Cars were inaudible. City Area 23, I select. Command Scat Drive.
104 copy from Chester and West Columbus.
Can we see your FUPA fax history? Hmm? Yeah. Kayla, what kind of work do you do? To be out at 7 o'clock in the morning to watch them doing their walk of shames. Hmm? Which hospital you work at? Kern Medical? You know I'm messing with you. I just walked out of Kern Medical yesterday. Oh, you work at Memorial? I've did a couple terms there too. A couple stints at Memorial. Mercy Southwest, Mercy Downtown, Memorial, Kern Medical. I never did a stint at San Joaquin. You call them terms? Tomorrow, Katie, I will be leaving for Ukiah. Tomorrow afternoon. I don't know where I'm going in Ukiah. When I get there, I got to make a phone call, get blindfolded.
Respond for a 245 vehicle just occurred. Dolores and Baker, Wisconsin ex-boyfriend Roberto Saldana, 1979, Hispanic male, gray radar hat, black long sleeves, white shorts, occupying a white Buick. Full plan, Charles 784 was following the RP. Sent to reverse the vehicle into her.
D093.
Ukiah is in Northern California, off of the 101, up above the Bay Area.
Let's use this lane towards California. I'll send her on the plate.
145 will be with me.
Go ding ding ditch your house? Jeez. You know I ain't running. I'm gonna knock and I'm gonna start to walk away and they're gonna catch me. Hard to run with only a few toes. Pile next to the stoplight. Oh, that's a sign. So, I was joking about the blindfold. You know, Ukiah's in Humboldt County. And you know what they do up there in Humboldt County, right?
We'll be with the second half vehicle. We're code 4.
For second half vehicle, code 4.
It's where they have the world's largest pot grow. Co-ops. One of them. Up in that area, up in Humboldt. So I was joking when I said blindfold, you know. They're going to come and get me and take me up into the backwoods. You ever watch that movie Fire Country? Oh, your dad works at PMAF? Oh, so you know I'm a shit talker. Me and Ricky always talk shit to one another. So they're moving from what, you know, from what I'm thinking, they're moving it from California to Montana. The tractor is moving from California going to Montana to Helena. You openly grow up there now? Oh. But it was a joke when I said they're going to blindfold me and make me drive up into the backwoods. So that the show Fire Country is all up in that area. Edgewater and all that. You know, they talk about Mendocino County, Humboldt County, Shasta County. all of that is where they talk about it. That's where that show actually, in that area. A lot of mountains and dense forests. So if you ever think California doesn't have big forest lands, well, Humboldt is up around. Humboldt is in Mendocino, but right above Mendocino is Humboldt County. Montana is not Humboldt, no. So have you ever thought about, like the big redwood trees, the sequoias, the land of 100 sequoias is right up above us here in Kern County, right up by Fresno is the 100 sequoia trees, the big sequoias. And then up in Northern California off the 101 is where they have the big redwood trees.
That's one Oak, number 19.
By suspicious circumstances, 8912, Gascony Court in the Central Rockies rental car, new model black Ford Expedition. Alarm has been going off for the past 5 minutes. Every time she continues to lock the vehicle, it'll go off for a second and then go off again.
North, one copy.
Echo, that tree, I don't think they even let cars drive through that tree anymore, bro. I think something happened with that tree and they stopped it. I know, the funny thing, I remember years ago when I used to drive up there, they had one of the big redwood trees right in the middle of the road. They had to divert the road to go around that tree. Yeah, Katie, well, you got to remember, shows like Fire, TV shows are fictionists. They're not going to portray the real. Have I ever heard of Treehouse Masters? Isn't that where they make tree houses?
Charles, can you log us off?
You're allowed to grow 6 plants per adult legally now?
Madam Clifford, 237 No stops, 27 suspended except in course of employment. Active PRCS for PC 2881, searchable for 496 HNS paraphernalia weapons.
Katie, I don't drive a diesel truck no more. I drive a hot shot, a Dodge Dually with a 40-foot trailer, flatbed. So my pickup is actually bigger than the truck that I drive. The pickup I'm in right now is about the same size as the truck that I drive for work. Wishon Village, isn't that up off of up around Glenville, where the waterfall's at? One of those areas. Lynette, you guys over there in New Zealand has never even seen a snake. What you talking about? Oh, the dually still won't fit through the tree? Oh, wow.
California, I'm Pershing, copy. California 7, boy yellow 960 on a red 4.
10-4, 10-10, returns to a 290 registrant, no other stops. Rise of 2023, show 2013 Ford local.
I don't think I've ever been to Vashon Village. I've only been to Bass Lake.
Current 2, current 7, copy North Code. Northeast San Juan City, copy code and route 1080, potential 3 for a TC with a vehicle on fire.
10-7, can you guys, the 1020?
It'll be just west of the KOA campground in Walden on 178.
4, copy code. Before 52.
April 22.
Katie, I got family that lives in Eureka, Crescent City. Where else up? Somewhere. There's another little town up there. Willits? Family that lives in Willits,
Copy that day.
Eureka, Crescent City,
10-4.
and then off the 299. I can't remember the name of that town on the 299 though. And then I got all family all over Reading and Anderson.
572%.
Full pop back up.
I need more sponsors. Well. Oh shit.
If you're injured in an accident, you need a team who knows the law, a team respected by our community and the legal industry, a team with a winning history in Kern County and beyond. Chain Cone Clark, the team you need when it matters most.
Like Raycon? Oh, you live close to Willits? I'm thinking about either cutting across when I get loaded up in Ukiah, cutting across the 299, or just running across the 20 all the way to back to the 80, right there in the 20 all the way back to the 80 to Reno. And then up to Winnemucca up through Jackpot, Jackpot through Twin Falls up to Helena. But if I go the other way, I'll run the 299 to the 5 to the 97 through Weed to the 84 and run across the 84 when I get up into Oregon. DJT, it's hard to get sponsors when you do what we do. A lot of companies don't want to sponsor cop chasers, they call us.
Confirm the DOV is the one that you ran in the call. Stand by.
Eastbound 3 about control check, Ogden High School.
Eastbound 3, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I don't like running through that side road right outside of Crescent City that brings you out right there in White City or Grants Pass. That's one hell of a road to run. I did that for 2 weeks when I was hauling out of Eureka to White City, Oregon, when we were doing the waste treatment facility up there out of Oh, someone just got a picture taken.
Is there an updated 1020 or UTL so far? There's no answer 1021.
We'll attempt further.
Someone just got their picture taken.
Control 1.5, you sir, 1088 warning and 1087 on the trip call first.
West Med 5 control. 5. 511 with units at 435 Highland Drive, 435 Highland, for welfare check of a suicidal male, 435 Highland. 5 copy and route. 1 day is be advised the second absence have Pirates for 148.
But you guys do have those sea lions that like to hang out.
Recontacted again. When I'm looking up her phone number, it looks like she was at Chico and Baker, possibly in the either near or in the south alley of Chico.
Okay.
I think that's the car that got the picture taken. The officer just lit him up and then let him go.
1 North 1, making contact at 7 code.
Control on 1097. The day will continue to circulate.
4.
And then that one part between Eureka and Crescent City that likes to always fall off into the ocean. They're always reconstructing that roadway through there. One heavy load from falling through.
Go ahead and block the eastbound traffic for now. Turn 7, turn 2,
North 1, I copied code 4. Confirm it's going to be for the 8912 Gastani Court.
Yes, sir.
10-4.
Control 1, turn 7.
Turn 7. Standby.
Turn 7 for information from fire. Transported to station 71 if you want to control 3.
Could you just confirm you copied the update that she possibly said she was at Dealing Doors or she was tracking there?
956, pickup.
Do I copy?
Come on, give us a call.
Company 9, alarm company is advising that has not restored.
Give us one decent call.
Turn 7, were you advised of extent of injuries?
Negative at this time, I'll check further.
Your subject returns 1035 and Mary. Turn 7, vehicle returns to expired October 2024, 1998 Mazda pickup out of Bakersfield. On probation violation, the warrant is out of Mendocino County Sheriff. We have fires in RMS and a good ID.
Control, Kirk, first fire was only a single occupant.
Can you start to assist for Metro 2 and 4? However, since contact at the RO address, I'll put it in the call. The female RP is now not answering her phone.
Copy, South H1 Shingle.
Control 1, turn 7 for fire. Injuries will be minor.
Turn 7 for fire.
155 system medical aid.
Subject had a little withdrawal.
Minor to moderate.
More Valley 1, continue your discretion.
We'll continue.
10-4.
Gonna be a truck on a flat. Right, dude.
Number units copy to 245 with the vehicle at Dolores and Baker. And female RP is now not answering the phone after we had made contact to stage 2 code 4, then recontacted stage 6 and after following her. Definitely copies to show you know traffic.
I don't know how I'm going to be able to breathe when I get up to Northern California. The air is going to be too fresh.
You on the vehicle at the RO address?
Did you on the vehicle at the RO address? 2052, Mendocino advised that they will expedite abstract being sent to 1450.
2015.
Yeah, I'm going to be going right through Napa Valley. I'm going to take the 99 to the 152, the 152 to the I-5, I-5 to the 580, the 580 through Dublin and Pleasanton. Take that all the way up to the 101. Where the 580 runs into the 101 when I cross the bridge.
1-3.
So you'll see a lot of California.
1-3. En route to Juvenile Hall. That's 11015 and another 1015 F. Starting mileage 0.
Midway to 96. I'll go back to permit to clear dinner.
April McCoy, medical expert 197.
Midway to clear dinner.
No, I'm not going to stop it. Casa de Frutas between the I-5 and the 101.
Stand by for Joe.
The House of Fruit. I used to love stopping there though.
Your total will be day 3.
But the candy there is like $10, between $10 and $20 a pound now. Hell, you gotta take out a mortgage to buy a pound of candy.
Roseland Martinez advice for information only. LA County is currently following a 1035 vehicle northbound 14 from Avenue A via white 2019 GMC Arizona plate Adam John 37431. The info only at this time northbound 14 from Avenue A.
You ever been to one of those gas stations out in the middle of nowhere?
Control on curfew unit, the code 4 on scene. We'll be blocking both northbound, or correction, eastbound and westbound traffic.
That's what Casa de Fruta is. It's a truck stop with a restaurant. It's got a whole bunch of amusement stuff there. Got a candy, ice cream, a wine tasting. It's got vegetables. Casa de Fruta, the house of fruit. We're going to head to that Baker and Dolores call.
Control 445 Adam, can you test me to 445 call?
They got a little scale model train you can ride there. Petting zoo. Dolores. I started streaming on Facebook to begin with.
South 2.
I feel bad because I gave the guy a jump.
What?
The guy,
On
the
for
suspect, I gave him a jump.
OCJ 16-911 Longford Court.
As
That
I
has
was
to be
leaving,
a
he comes
13-year-old.
left, and as I was pulling out, he's like, "Hey, bro."
Let's out to contact from YM out of
I
2.
got no cables. I got a pair. Alright, I gave him a jump, and I was talking to him about it. And he's like, yeah, she just overreacts. And instead of talking things out, she just like flips out and makes like does that.
Control Temple
She's
3, code 4.
exaggerating. It wasn't like that at all. I was like, well, it said that you were trying to ram her with the car. He's like, no, hell no. I was like, okay. I gave him a jump, and then like as soon as I got downtown, called right back in, trying to mess with her again.
So where they at now?
I don't know. Like 3 cops drove around just now, and they didn't. They're gone, I guess.
She got in the car.
Temple 3,
There's some cell phone speaker right here in an alley.
His cell phone?
Hers. The one she called on.
Boy 8550230, last name Pena.
And they tried calling her back, and now she's not answering.
Yes, sir. Confirm you're requesting
And
a
it's
29.
pinging right here in this area?
Supposedly.
Safe with Wheeler. Yes, sir.
Called it off, unable to locate. How late you staying out?
I don't know yet.
5 a.m.?
Hell no.
Yeah.
You stay out till 5.
I did. The standoff. The one you didn't go to.
I was in the hospital.
She called an ambulance. They would have brought the gurney.
Well, I've been to a standoff that you never would have went to.
Where?
19 and a half hours worth of one.
I would have went. I was at that one for 12.
Where they pulled the front of the apartment out?
I was at the back of it though. You couldn't see the front because it's a back house.
Yeah.
And they had the whole block blocked off.
What oil deal? I'd have parked someplace where I could have seen the front.
There's nowhere. There's no angle at all.
Don't you have a drone?
What?
Don't you have a drone?
Dude, they had their drones up and the helicopter up,
Oh.
and that's a no-fly zone. And my drone's got the thing where it shows up on the radar when it goes up in the sky.
Not if it goes up under a certain feet.
I'm not trying to get in trouble.
Do like I used to do, landed on a roof.
Yeah, I should have landed on the Bobcat that was here in House Park.
Oh, shit.
That would have been cool. But no, I don't. I try to be good, man. I don't get in no trouble. I can't afford no tickets.
Don't you have enough of your stickers on there?
Yeah, every time people want to
Metro 7 return for
spotlight me with their cars, they'll see the sticker.
Like I do?
You want to pull up sideways and spotlight me with your car? I know, but if you want to spotlight me on your camera, put your headlights in my face, you're going to advertise my live stream too.
Oh, it won't come on right now.
So that's what you do. See you later. Bye. Hasta la vista, baby.
Yeah. So Jacob gave the guy a jump start that was trying to run his girlfriend over. That's gotta suck. What the hell? Okay. You're gonna put a mini spotlight on your car so you can skateboard around it?
That's negative probation 27 is valid.
I think they're gonna walk that alley. They're still, officers are still circulating. No, there was a guy trying to run his girlfriend over with a car, and he parked his car and the battery died, and Jacob gave him a jump start, and then as soon as Jacob jump started him and left, the guy started doing it again, trying to run his girlfriend over.
Metro 5 West, code 4, negative 105 West.
That's work.
Code 4, negative.
Metro 1, Metro 5, can't please
It's like, damn, bro. You helped homeboy get his car started to chase her down again. That's gotta suck.
Traffic unit for 20,002, 4800 Fairfax, fires 1097.
Someone.
Jacob is married. Well, Teresa, she's like you. A night owl. Sleep during the day and party all night.
Vehicle will be a silver 4-door Nissan Sentra, crashed into an electrical box at the fast strip. Others are last seen running westbound Auburn.
Somebody just hit a fast strip off of Auburn. Let's go. We'll run this call and then we're going to call it a night.
Valley 1. Password of 415 to North 4616 Black Rock Mountain Court for RP's daughter Brenda. White shirt, blue pants, possibly under the influence of H&S.
21 copy.
I'd leave the area too if I did that.
Well, the current says a 14 Dodge van that is Ashby. Super patrol check. I did not complete. 2-4.
Control 1, moving right traffic south.
31.
California 8, Tom Frank, Nora 150. Police patch south of Sunset Boulevard.
Miss House current 2010 Mercedes out of Farmersville.
I'm not seeing no car accident.
Wait, 8, Tom Frank, Nora 150.
Affirmative. Police 1201.
That's fine.
At the fast strip off of Auburn. We're on Auburn now.
Affiliate with traffic for Bakersfield Drive.
Maybe it was the Chevy ran.
Just confirm occupants are at the fire station.
Today, 30, that's a firm. It shows the party was transferred to Station 71. Engine 8, outside fire. I apologize. Engine 6, outside fire. Cataloma, Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard, northeast corner.
Control 1, by 20, CDL.
We landed for Vegas back.
California Yellow 8393957. Should come back to
What?
Camacho.
I know. They said somebody had a car accident over here. They said there was a car accident over here. I'm listening to the scanner. They said there was a car accident.
Oh. A car accident up here?
Yeah. All right, y'all have a good night. Thank you. The hell is causing it to do that? Hang on. Well, that was weird.
You need a front end
unlicensed gray Honda.
5 NBC for a silent with count the possible black.
The Auburn and... Oh, there is a fast strip there, yeah. I may have got them mixed up.
Rewind this up to make information 27 Mr. Ballard.
Wheel is over.
People 5 control.
345.
So that by then I'm checked the wall for 815 Cannon Concept Astro. There was like a RP called 911 crying stating he committed a felony and took money from his employer. The Hispanic male wearing all black clothing at 815 Cannon.
345, both engines are out.
Carrying 30 information. I'm 69 30 information.
That's your 4.
Officer 415 domestic, 1198 Gorilla Street, kidnapped partner, Orlando, Hispanic male, black shirt, black pants, outside 390, broke the window.
That's your 4, council.
Suspect suicidal subject, 420 34th Street, occupying a wick, opposite mirror and be in the parking lot on the north side. The RP will be wearing a black shirt, registered 67 Hills.
Where's our med unit available?
Met unit control 2. One hill forward to 32.
hell's he cussing out? He's chasing the ghost of Saint Dumbass. He's chasing crackheads. Because crackheads what he'll be. Come here, crackhead. This crackhead needs to talk to you. Give me my tooth back. I need that to chew my sandwich.
And 91 Charles, go ahead. Fleet services.
What did one crackhead say to the other crackhead? Can I use your dentures? I want to eat my dinner.
Control 3 of ETA.
I'll be contacting him. I know they had to call the resident. He's being it out from his home.
70 cops. It's all in 455.
456. 6990 with Charles. You were in low volume. Can you send in the 2827? Just I plan to show you now to back King 5104110.
Copy.
No, it has not been busy tonight. There was a little chase with a bike, a motorcycle chase, speeds of 100, but it lasted about 5 minutes, if that.
Charles, we're 97, ending up 205.
Control 455, I'll be right to the 467.
Charles, over 2827 return. Charles, 20 this current, no hits on a 2018 Honda Fast Forward 295728 Salas, correction, Jose Guadalupe Salas Mendoza out of McKittrick, and the 27 is expired to Jose Guadalupe Mendoza Salas 11/22/97 out of Shafter.
My foot's better. I was in the hospital for 2 days. It was sketchy there for a little bit. A little painful, but the morphine made it better. And then I got mad and walked out. Now I got ibuprofen and Tylenol. That sucks.
Control broadcasting 23103 northbound 99 at David Road. Possible 22152 or sleepy driver on a gray sedan unable to maintain.
Charles, 56 Charles, I copy the Polo, decision. Then the 900 block is South Dillon, be related.
410-4.
Why you say that, Dave Jones?
104, 104.
Copy code 4.
must not have been too bad. My foot? Well, I got pissed off yesterday and walked out. I signed myself out of the hospital.
Watch out for the RP will be walking into the emergency room.
Go for it, copy.
I'm the last one out.
Hold about 5 minutes down.
Outside fire at Casaloma and Cotton in the Hood.
Officer on the bed there, check A&B. You can try to case number 85 for a Honda Hood.
Why did I get mad and walk out? The doctors there were bullshitting. You ever go to the hospital, they tell you one day,
96
all right, cool. Then they say, well, do you want to do one more day of antibiotics? Yeah, I'll do it. And then they come back in there, well, we don't want to release you yet. I'm like, huh? You don't want to release me yet? No, you need to stay here longer. I'm like, well, I'm self-pay. So you're not going to get
Hey, can we get it 1185?
paid for this unless I feel like one day I may want to pay a little bit here and there. So then they start acting up. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm going home. It was costing me more to eat in the hospital because of their damn diet they had me on. So their diet plus DoorDash was costing me an arm and a leg. And possibly a toe.
Charles, still on 13, 10 X-ray.
96 Charles, I copy officer, take 1015 for A&B, and I copy 1015 X-ray.
It's the
Central 1, Metro 5, code 4.
Tom 1, standby.
Negative 190,
now they lit that on fire. The little The sump?
Copy. Yeah, we'll take the case number.
North 9, Northwest Community, for an audible alarm.
Not that big. It's just an outside fire, vegetation fire. They lit the grass on fire in the sump, the homeless did. They'll just let that burn out. They're not even throwing no water on it. They're just gonna keep it off of the trees. Is basically all they're gonna do. Basically all they're gonna do is let it burn out. Keep it off the trees, keep it off the buildings.
Control 1 North 5, you can cancel North 9. I'll be en route to back North 13.
North 5, 10 fire.
North 9, I copy.
One guy.
Someone, can we notify city a down 178 side, a bike lane no parking sign, and a water meter?
10 4. Confirm it's good for the wholesale business hours.
Someone, not the water meter, can we notify Cal Water that the water's actively flowing?
10 4. I'll re-advise the ETA, yes.
So all it is a grass fire at Casa Loma and MLK, formerly known as Cotton in the Hood. I probably could have walked over there and pissed on it and put it out. But yeah, that's most likely what they're going to do. Just let it burn out. Then they ain't got to worry about it burning no more. What's up, Mr. Bobby? Good show today, brother. I watched for a little bit. Then I took a nap. You know, I'm getting old. Man, did you guys see the first American Pope? Even though I don't know nothing about it. I don't know how all that works. One thing I know is that they said that's the first ever American Pope.
Engine 6, can you come to our location?
Not a problem, Bobby.
5 to me. That's right, please. At 510 for you, available to respond with units at Memorial Hospital. 5 constant 0. Please for a suicidal subject will be in the emergency room. 5 constant. 5 Head 6 with Distrol 2. So far.
2 Buffalo, close 4.
You got close 4. One's on NBC for notable with the subject seen finding the fences in the property.
Yeah, Toronto. King 5 roundabout, plus 1 5, copy, I can't report.
So you see now it's already burned out over here. So now they're going to go watch over there at the other side. Because now it's starting to catch up the fence.
Confirming 1021 says responsible, not working.
Affirmative, it wasn't working. An additional responsible 1021, but it went straight to voicemail. So yeah, like I said, they're just gonna let it burn out. The stop's current 2005 Chevrolet, Earl Mark. 91 Charles Bakersfield. For 91 Charles, your subject is clear all around.
And was ready to for us or for 96 Charles?
Right to 97.
Yeah. Once the homeless lit it, it pretty much became a controlled burn.
C9 96 Charles, your party is also clear all around.
If they just put water on it, what would happen? They would start the fire again. So just let it burn.
Wampum King Size is confirming it's a vacant lot on the southwest side of Chester and Rural Iron. So when it's going to be a construction site, everything is blocked up, and all they're going to be able to access is the responsible roundabout. Tell them.
The firemen are just sitting in the truck watching it. Haven't even got out.
Five North 13 Egan, 1022 by the alarm company.
North side, copy.
Goes to check probation, check parole for a one Hispanic male. Last Zamora, Mary Adam. Last unit, channel 3. One.
Metro Park, can I have it?
For a Marcos Zamora, left of Zamora, Cesar Adam, Mary Ocean, Robert Adam. First of Marcos, Mary Adam, Robert Charles, Ocean Sam, year of birth 1984.
So yeah, there's one fireman just walking around watching it.
Edward Adam Charles Union Adam Robert Ocean.
Metro 528, 1010.
Traffic.
White Lane, Gordon on California 8 X-ray, David X-ray, 005 on the silver Mercedes. Just who you were with us.
Well, guys, as you can see, the night has worn down. Fire is almost out. They're just letting it burn. They've took it from a vegetation fire to a control fire and let it burn out. So now the bums cannot light it no more for at least a month or two.
Control on country, this is Control 3 advised with CH3 coming out.
Negative. I believe they said it was a female officer, if I remember correctly. Either one affirmative.
30,000.
91 Charles 10-4.
So, I want to say thank you to the ones that donated tonight. Thank you all. Thank you everybody for hanging out here. Even though you're not able to donate, still thank you for being a part of the family. You know, it doesn't matter if you can or can't. Just hanging out with us is cool. So I do want to say thank you to the ones that donated. For me and the wife, I want to say thank you to our admins, moderators, and dispatchers. My virtual ride-alongs of the night, you guys. Thank you all for hanging out. Tomorrow I will be leaving out, headed for Northern California in my truck. Not this truck, but my work truck. And then I will be headed for Montana. So thank you all for being a part of the TW Lives family. As always, stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family. We'll see you guys on the next one. Y'all have a good night.